Okay, here we are, here we are. Hey, yeah, I accidentally pressed the button on Save State Heroes before launching it on XSplit, but that happens. I think it's cool. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so last time it was a bit of a while back because I had to cut the stream short on Friday, and yesterday I had to cancel it because of a bunch of issues. But I'm here now, and I think we're just at the good part. So just to recap, last time how far am I into? I'm like 5 hours and nothing has happened yet. I mean, some stuff has happened, but it's like nothing gameplay-wise. It's all been like the visual. Could afford to let X shit run a while longer. Yeah, I know, Simeon. It was by mistake. I accidentally pressed the button before, pressed it on the Save State Heroes before doing it on XSplit. But that's how you learn. Anyway, so I'm like 6 hours into this game, and it's all been like narrative so far, like no gameplay. Waifu fag game, something like it. Only it's not even like romantic. It's about friendships. It's not about like you know, fucking as many women as you can in a dating sim. It's about being friends with as many people as you can. So anyway, we were with Sayaka. We were chasing her after she ran out. After the tapes with the DVDs with all the threats. Monokama, the teddy bear, threatened to kill all our family, or that he already kidnapped them or something. And we don't know what happened to her. She just froze and ran out. So that's what we're doing. So now we're gonna talk to her. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or... No. She didn't have any expression at all. There was no... Oh yeah, last time the game crashed just here, so I hope that doesn't happen again. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? Okay, the game didn't crash. I think it was on the music change that happened. This is a designated waifu. Yeah, exactly. What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us?
Why? Why?
I want out! Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family... Waifu creator. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Oh, so brave. Makoto's such a brave young man. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. Oh,
Sayaka?
score. Score.
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Is she gonna kill herself?
Sayaka.
rub my shoulders, bitch.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
My hips are moving on their own, senpai. Yes.
Huh?
What is this weeaboo bullshit? Corn, that's exactly what it is. It's weeaboo bullshit. There's supposed to be guns in here, but I haven't found them yet. Like, there hasn't been a single killing or shooting so far. But I was promised killing and shooting, so...
Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I can feel I can keep going. Like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Well, there we go.
The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there we go. It's this guy again.
It's standing up!
Yeah.
Makoto,
Shit, I forgot his voice.
it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
Your flagpole!
Oh, so lewd. So lewd.
Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No! I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out! It's gonna come out! My pristine, pure white stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out! I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life.
Yeah, that was super lewd.
I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking! What the fuck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created.
Oh, hey, Golf. Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera cartoon sounds. I don't get this game. Or does the voice of Missile for literally every character? No, I don't. Missile's voice is just starting early. Yeah, Golf. Sorry, but it was on the schedule. When I can, I prefer to doing it at this hour. It's only when I can't do it at this time that I delay it usually. And no, it's only Missile's voice is only for Monokuma because his voice kind of sounds like the voice I did for Missile, or it's the closest I can get to Monokuma's voice at least.
You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me.
Missile should be in every game. True that. I'm really sorry there wasn't a sequel to that game. It was really good.
You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
I forgot to adjust something here. Hold on.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own.
Hold on, guys. Just fixing something. The stream emblem should be. Oh, that's actually not bad, Simeon. I like that. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the hell? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now.
Okay. Bing bong. Oh, it's nighttime.
When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Let's go see.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka?
Come right in, baby.
Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Her voice. Oh, that was a bug, I think. I think that's what she's supposed to say. Anyway.
Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room?
I can't think of a single setup for this game worse than shooting at things. Yeah, I think so too. Shoot girl to doctor. Yes, I know, it's so weird.
But who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then...
Could someone possibly break a promise? Someone would lie?
Why don't you just stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulation was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know, So lewd. Ah. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
This guy's such a virgin, Jesus.
No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
In that case, then...
There we go. And it's the same thing every time, so I'm just gonna...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Doesn't he sound kind of like Missile, though?
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again,
We should probably tell her about the door to the bathroom that's kind of stuck. Was that so this bitch hates the idea of you maybe fucking in the same room, but she's finally... No, she said she doesn't necessarily oppose to the idea of us being together. But then she suggested something else, because she, you know, she has to make us work for it.
there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes through the door, don't open it no matter what.
Yeah, it will.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
I hope she's the killer.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck.
Oh, you did tell her about that.
There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door while you pull it out.
Lift it up, turn the knob, then lift it up while you pull it out. Got it.
Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
I'm psychic, then why did you not? Actually, there is a clairvoyant. There is the ultimate clairvoyant here. That's kind of odd. We should ask him, like, how come he didn't see this shit coming?
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room.
Finally.
Looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign to life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Ah, man, I want to look around.
Oh, it looks exactly... Damn. Well, we gotta start looking for the dildos and vibrators here.
So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine.
Clairvoyant predicts spoiler if you ask him. Huh. Maybe I should talk. Well, nah, he's not that interesting, the clairvoyant. I'll just take what's coming.
It smells nice though.
Okay, not start. No, the bed probably will take me to sleep. So, ooh, let's start with the bathroom. Good bit.
If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. God damn it. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but it couldn't help taking a quick peek.
What is that? Ooh, nice.
There wasn't any doubt about it. There was a DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again.
God damn it, this guy is so bad. Ooh, drawers.
My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said.
What's that? The art style of the game makes pretty much every one of them have crazy eyes. She's the Kira, slightly more realistic and dark in the beta. What do you mean in the beta? So can you play the beta version of this game?
And next to it is on the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As the Lord may soften to Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams.
Oh, you're right, Simeon. It is a way to hide loading. You're right about that, and it does look good. Oh, there are videos of the beta on YouTube. Oh, so you really like this game if you watch videos of the beta on YouTube, I'm assuming.
Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep.
Oh, the Monokuma Theater again. You need 3 to save Jill.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. You set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
I wonder if those things actually make some sort of sense. His ramblings on the Monokuma Theater.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Maybe we are on some sort of spaceship. Maybe it was being literal. I don't know.
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes.
How the fat fuck looked in the beta?
Huh? And rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall.
Aboard the SS Insanity.
A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there.
Hello there, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning!
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning!
I suppose they're early.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Yo. Oh, he said it.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category.
Oh, hey, Morthane. Maybe for it's the same plot as Dark City. Oh, I love Dark City. Fucking love Dark City. Great movie.
And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Guten Tag, everyone. Guten Morgen, everyone.
my bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo,
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. You're the fucking clairvoyant. How can you be late to anywhere?
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. Well, no, not Sayaka. Maybe Sayaka's dead in our room and we're gonna be the suspects. At least that's how it was supposed to go.
Wait! Are we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. Who's Byakuya?
Don't remember.
I don't know about Byakuya,
Oh my god.
but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late,
what?
Oh, there he is.
what's going on? Did something happen?
Yo,
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka?
Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about her breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me.
Killer does need to step it up.
And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night...
Oh, snap! Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The room had been completely transformed. What the hell?
The key, the sword. Oh, the sword leaves golden stuff on hands, so we can check people's hands. I knew that would come in handy.
There's a chain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms.
Wait, where's body? There's a body somewhere? The katana.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Well, she's dead and in there, obviously.
I better check the bathroom.
And?
Let's take a look inside.
Oh my god! She's dead!
It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Oh my god, I didn't expect her to actually die first.
I mean, sort of when I saw the room, but I did not expect her to be the first one. I did not bet on her.
when I saw a dog drug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black.
Deadly Life. To survive Deadly Life. Oh, we're still in chapter 1 though. Okay.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me.
And the beta blood was red, but Japanese are averse to blood as Americans are to nipples. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Oh, and now we're the suspect. Unless... Well, we gotta check everyone's hands for golden specks of the replica.
Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay?
There's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up.
Huh?
You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened.
What happened?
Oh man, so I got like... I shouldn't have talked to her if she died first. Extreme violence will bedroom adults only rating in Japan, even with no nudity or swearing. Oh, cool. I did not know that.
Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real?
That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead.
A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead.
No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there?
Well, what good is it what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead! Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me.
Too virgin to crush the puss, and now she's dead. Yep, should have taken that chance.
I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here.
Well, hold on! Don't talk like that! We'll protest at it! I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay! But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that! If you can't believe anything, you can't believe that! He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
Hmm? What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when all this began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
No, sorry. One of you now is a bona fide killer.
Could have just gone the 999 way though, no graphical depiction of the corpses and instead describing it thoroughly. That's true. This game is more visual than 999. Maybe it has to do though because it was designed for a different platform. Not sure.
If they wanted to, the one who didn't could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. So he killed her, basically. He's confessing right now.
What?
Why are you laughing?
No, that was wrong. Never mind.
It's cause... Naive! You're just so naive! You think it's really that easy? You just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey, come on now.
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive! No, no, no. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation.
I knew it wasn't that simple. They're fucking stupid.
Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However,
It also doesn't say how they're gonna leave. Like, he can kill the killer just the same, and then they technically leave. He doesn't say you'll walk out of here safely.
even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule... Ah, my German accent is lost again. Rule number 6 of the school regulations? That's French again. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and brown unless they are... What? If you are black and that committed the murder, you can't... Why is it French? What's wrong with me? Whatever, she's French now. Can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not? She's French German. I don't care.
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
Yahoo!
So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Nice. Oh, I like the trial part. Class trial?
Yup, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackie who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is.
This is so racist, calling it the Blackened.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Oh, so we have to make the right decision or it's game over, if I get this right.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
High school debate club, the game. It is odd that there is no ultimate high school debater or something in here. Oh, Toombi, hey, long time.
Oh! Well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution!
what?
Yes, Toombi, I'm like 6 hours into this game and only now someone has died. 6, maybe 8 hours into this game and only now someone has died. Pretty amazing, but at least something happened finally.
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it! So, it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey,
Wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, you know that?
huh?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me.
Toombi, not saying that Sakura has the best grill. She obviously is.
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to fight to go through me first. As he said it, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Oh snap.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, Godly Spear Gunyear!
What? Godly Spirit Gunyear? Is she gonna die right now? Or... Whoa. Whoa, that's pretty crazy. Damn that look.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
Whoa. Missed all her vital. Dude, so what? Look, she's fucking speared to hell. Damn, I was hoping we could fuck her. This is why they never went with a realistic style, I guess. Damn.
What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great.
What if she was the one who killed her, though? It should be a. It should be a like the trial should be cancelled because maybe she killed her.
I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of the promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know.
Oh, is that another? Was that another reference to some anime, Simeon? The Gungnir, the Holy Spear, or whatever.
But I guess all you needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise! I know you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Where did those spears come from, though? Were they like magical, or did they? I don't know. Yeah, part of mythology, but what mythology? Yeah, it sounded Norse or like Scandinavian or something around that. But yeah, several animes use. Okay.
Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend,
Not exactly a friend.
was dead. She died. She'd been murdered.
A spear that never misses its target. Ooh, that's cool.
In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
This game also has like way too much dialogue. It repeats stuff over and over and over.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
What?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackin. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it...
It's the Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Well, Gecko, maybe it wasn't stabbing. Maybe it was something else, and the knife was just there to throw us off. When you know the plot, you can see all the foreshadowing. Interesting.
Now then, please put your full effort behind this investigation. After all, we don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us.
Well, I wasn't expecting these two people to die so quickly.
And for who knows how long.
Nobody said a word. Are they gonna clean up the bodies or what? Or is she just gonna, like, stay there?
The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that.
Gotta say though that the killing Sayaka is actually a good plot move. Like, I honestly did not expect. Kind of like in 999, spoiler alert, number 6 doesn't die. I mean, there's a whole other thing going on there, but she's not one of the girls to die there. At least in the true end. Yeah, exactly, Gugolf.
It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And if we didn't find who it was, we would all die here.
When you do the social interactions between trials, yep.
We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable.
How could someone possible do kill? Wow, yes. It was pretty much the same up until now.
And yet, even in such perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gone to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is to lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you.
Continuing to think about the talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Pump, Kimochi, what's this pink stuff covering me?
Saying stuff like that is just...
How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. This is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. Well, it was either Celeste or the douche who killed her.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, after exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
She's dead. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have?
What you're saying is the douche, the guy who just talked, the guy with the glasses, the ultimate, I don't remember, like the rich kid who's the douche to everyone.
No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. No shit, game. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no other choice. So you're gonna do it or what? If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. Wait, I missed it. What exactly you have to do? Oh, on top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Wait, do what? Can you repeat that again, please? Okay, so I guess we gotta just talk to everybody and maybe examine her. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. There, this is the douche. Byakuya. Togami, whatever. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that happens so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Dude, where were we? You're a fucking clairvoyant. What the fuck? Where's clairvoyant? And he's supposed to be the ultimate clairvoyant. Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Okay, well she's obviously the first person to talk to, but... Truth bullets. Jesus. Where do I get the... Where's the notebook that he gave us? Maybe she has it?
Hey.
Too busy clairvoyanting some kush, I guess. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. Well, it has to be two people, obviously. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. You can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then...
Fine then. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP!
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But...
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay, so they're gone or what? Sakura. My new waifu. For a second I thought everyone was gonna let the CDS character guard this crime scene. Yeah, I know.
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Yeah, that's what you said. So wait, anything else we got to say,
Anyway.
Kyoko? We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. So, wait, no one has anything useful to say? If you find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if you get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? It's so stupid.
I don't get. Do I need to go, or like what? Doesn't anyone have anything useful to say? We need to hurry up and figure who the culprit is.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? I guess I'm out of here then. I don't know.
Just a second.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. Huh? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we need to discuss? Oh yeah. What?
Anyway,
What am I missing here? Do I need to like really go through with everyone?
oh,
So you finally noticed?
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
huh?
I know, Gakko, I know.
Well, what are you talking about?
Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah,
What? She's right.
eh?
Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? Are we all done talking? Done. Are we all done talking?
What's wrong with me? It's all these voices. We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. I'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the room.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We really already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you! I'm telling you, it wasn't me! Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Well, that's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help but investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. and their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? Yes! How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. I know, I was there. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Well, that just goes to show you should have fucked her. Fucking Makoto. If you would have fucked her and slept with her, she would be alive by now. Or you would have been dead too and you wouldn't have a problem. Or you would at least know who did it. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Can we go now? I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Investigate. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Which is, well, I guess someone just broke the door. Someone followed her into our room and saw that we left without her to the other room, and he wanted to kill her for whatever reason. Maybe they thought she was an easy target. So they broke down the door at around 1:30 a.m., started fighting her, and she ran into... Someone took out the sword for self-defense to kill her, and she ran into the bathroom. And she could be the only one who ran into the... It has to be her that ran into the bathroom and got killed there, not taken there, because she's the only one who knew how to open the door. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. Oh. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Maybe because she was probably trying to defend herself? We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive, and for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Yes. Nice, okay. Truth bullets of your handbook. Okay. So now we got truth bullets. Okay. So, I guess nothing to do here, but I guess we should start by going to the crime scene. Have you got something to say to these guys? Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. He's still in shock.
No way! I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here.
Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Leave the gym. Leave the area. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Yes, I know. So I headed to my room where Saka's corpse still remained. Yes, I know. I better examine this in the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Oh, so she's also here investigating. Okay, so let's look around. So we got our key. We really like slow-paced games. As said, I didn't choose this game. It was requested. I don't even know who requested it. I think maybe one of the Twitch guys. I'm not sure. I don't even know who requested it, but someone requested it, so I'm playing it. If you guys really want, I can skip this game. I'm not too emotionally attached to it right now, but you guys seem to be enjoying it. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched room, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then... How did the killer get into the room in the first place?
Maybe she opened the door? I didn't look at the door.
Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door to anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Yeah, so this is weird.
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer...
Searching rooms had been added to the truth bulletins of your handbook. You know what? Hold on. I wanna leave for a second. Just check the room first off. Oh, fine. And we can't look at the door? Well, it's on its hinges, so someone got into the room somehow. Yeah, exactly, Suika.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. Shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit.
I don't know. I got a feeling it's consequence of the language. From like, you know, watching Japanese movies too. They got a tendency to talk a lot and you know, repeat things in a bunch of ways. In some Japanese movies I've seen too. Not all of them, but some of them. Especially the more action-oriented movies, you know, like Kurosawa movies. So, I don't know. Replica sword. Sheath.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp.
So it was used for defense, but I don't know if the killer used it or the victim.
How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? You know, if someone used the sword during their struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. But if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you're gonna do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this willing in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath?
Well, it's pretty obvious why, but whatever. What else? Trash can. Can't use the trash can. What else do we have here? Guess look at this.
Huh? Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little?
I guess that's not a clue or something.
The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I didn't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. What if the person didn't come through the door? I wonder. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Well, for self-defense, maybe.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in
What?
the mood to be building fucking furniture, right?
So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we?
Toolkit has been added. Okay. What else? Oh, the bed was scratched. Is torn up too.
There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. Tsumi, I'm not sure if, oh, and Sayaka. What the hell happened here? Surveillance camera. The rest of my...
Oh, the scratches. Okay.
There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible.
Oh, right, they checked it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Just evidence of some kinky sex. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe she was just like fucking some. Maybe she was having a booty call. Some guy came in. They were having some freaky sex, and it got like a bit too freaky. She was like, "Oh, stab me now!" And then he stabbed her, and then he freaked out and left her in the bathroom and ran away. I think I solved this case, guys. Okay, evidence of a struggle. What else? More evidence over here on the wall.
There's scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle?
Oh, same thing, I guess.
hmm. Well,
Yeah, we just did that. What's that over there? The plant?
Oh, it's the display stand the sword was on.
Okay, I think we've covered everything here. Maybe we can talk to them, but...
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see.
by the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
You know, I wonder why Monokuma spared Mondo when he choked, and well, he just exploded instead of just killing him. I wonder.
But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area.
Is someone scheduled after me? Because I was
What
thinking
are
of
you
maybe
doing?
doing it a bit extra long today. So, Simeon, if anyone's scheduled after me, let me know, and I'll get off when they're here.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it.
No on the schedule? Okay. So I'll keep going for a bit. I owe you guys. But maybe I'll finish the trial and then we'll keep moving, and then I'll finish it. We'll see how long that takes. I'll try to finish the trial tonight.
A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
Ooh, that's right. It was the place was cleaned.
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
As I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
Yep.
Unusual? What do you mean?
Oh, I should probably
so-
save, guys. I think it's save mid-conversation. Yes.
I've searched your room from one corner to another. I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not from one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. Someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Nice!
Okay, there's a section. Better go inside if we can, if he's not too much of a pussy.
Bathroom. And on the other side of this door. Oh, no, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom.
Yeah, there was something I noticed here. It looks like she maybe painted with blood 37 over there on the right. I know, this is so she was stabbed in the abdomen, looks like a couple of times.
Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now.
Maybe she killed herself? No, that doesn't make sense. Not really, at least. No, it doesn't suit her either.
But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me.
Finally. First time we're in our bathroom, really, too. That's it? Okay. Let's take a quick shower.
The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime.
Oh, that's true. So they couldn't have opened it to clean, I guess. Oh, wait, is that 037 over there?
I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her.
The victim never writes in their own blood? Why not? If she was dying, why not?
And there I saw...
Oh, it's Noel. Or something like that? Leon. Oh, well, maybe you're right, Gecko. Maybe it was a way to framing Leon, whoever that is. I don't remember who Leon is. Let's look, actually. Report card. Leon. Maybe it was him? Or is it just, doesn't strike me like the type. It could have been a way to just throw off from the real killer, I guess.
What? Written in blood were the numbers 11. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, game! I'm really not that fucking retarded. Did Sayaka do this? Honestly, come on, game. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but there was no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body.
But why would it be mirrored? Maybe like if it was from... Well, I know. Well, let's think. Her right wrist was fractured, so she couldn't have used that. She was lying there dying, only able to use her left one. Maybe like she wrote it like that because it's more convenient when you're lying or about to die. If it takes more than 20 seconds to solve this, you're thinking too much. Well, Suika, it's just that I don't know how intelligent this game thinks I am. If like clues I'm saying are like planted by the killer or actual clues, that's a problem. Assuming there's something like the killer viewed through the mirror or something, maybe.
Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken.
Oh, and there's some gold on there too. Oh, but probably hit from the blade. So the killer used that against her. Okay. That makes the most sense, I think. Or maybe use the sheath against her.
Her wrist looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. Yes, you just fucking said that. That definitely concerns me.
Only later cases require actual thinking and not too much.
Okay. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it.
So it was her that wrote it. And it was Leon. I guess it was Leon? I was sure it wasn't him. He didn't strike me like the type, you know? Maybe because he wanted to be a music sensation, he chose to kill her? Because she's a pop sensation?
The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only your left finger?
Saka's wrist, whatever. Stem in her stomach is what killed her, so then she broke her wrist. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on.
I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed?
So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom when they inflicted the deadly wound. Can't look in the mirror. Look past Sayaka at the wall behind her. There I saw... I can't believe the game thinks this is numbers. Come on. And I can't look in the mirror either. Well, I'll look at everything, even though this game is fucking stupid right now. I'll look at everything this has to offer, but... Bathroom, yes, even though it's fucking retarded.
It would seem...
The bigger twists in this game have nothing to do with the case most... Well, yeah, it was a twist that Sayaka was killed. Like I said, I did not expect that, and it's a good move from the game designers, but still.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037, I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but... Why is he thinking it? But it's obvious you're not going to tell me.
Dying message has been added. Good.
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea.
I'm honestly surprised it's Kyoko who killed her. It's Leon who killed her.
Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, but who best to ask in the ultimate program? Oh my god! There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use that, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door flamers, blah blah blah.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I know what Kyoko said to shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off.
Oh, so it was him who... So he probably broke the doorknob trying to get in because... whatever, I don't know.
Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. But the toolkits are all closed, so how could it be? Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Oh, she probably locked herself in there and then he busted it open. That's what happened. Where did he get the thing though? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Do you tell anyone about that? Oh, well I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. Oh, hey Scribble, we're in the middle of a super exciting murder investigation. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears things up. That up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost!
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. There was something else I could have asked her though. I guess it doesn't matter. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Yeah, we got the doorknob. Not any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Just looking at the murder weapon where I come from, and also looking through the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, so we're finally done here. Let's leave the area. First thing I want to do, if I can... Oh! God, this guy is so fucking short. Mondo... Hey, killer.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Lemon Kuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What? Junko. Oh, Junko's dead too. I wonder if I can look in her room now. Why wouldn't you just let that person leave? If they killed someone, they're obviously willing to kill to get out of there. Those aren't the rules though, Scribble. The rules are they have to kill and get away with it during a trial that's happening a couple hours after the murder. This is Junko's room. Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. Toko, Chihiro, Celeste, Sakura. Where's Leon? Leon's room. Probably can't go in, but as I place my hand on Leon's door, I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, obviously, since you don't want me to look in there. Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Fine. Let's go to the trash room and see the stuff they cleaned up. Okay, let's try and turn this up if we can. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Come on! Game! Just press it. There's 30 gate here, no way to get past. There we go.
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
What the fuck? I think he broke or something. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, so we gotta check out who's in the cleaning duty. Look hard enough in the trash room we can find... I don't know, I can't see shit here. Oh, it was a joke. There's a hatch on the floor, rattle, rattle, door won't budge. Oh, maybe he can use, maybe the guy with the cleaning duty can use this to go through like air ducts or something, and that's how he got in there? Anyway, I bet Leon is on cleaning duty. I should ask someone though.
Seems like...
Nope. Guess I'll have to bring it up later somehow. Okay, now let's go to the AV room. That's what I got to do right now. I gotta talk to the programmer chick too. For some retarded reason, because it's not fucking obvious it says Leon. Okay, let's see what was so terrible. It's a DVD player. No shit. Okay, so how do I turn this stuff on? Presents? I don't know. Truth bullets. How do I do this? It's a DVD player. Maybe the box then? There's nothing inside. Fine. I'll go do what Suika said. No, over here I think. And if we'll see... I think, what's her name? I think Chihiro is the programmer, if I remember correctly. So if I see her, I'll talk to her too. Oh! The laundry's open. I don't think I was here earlier. Oh, it was actually. Never mind then, I'll go back. What's this magazine though? This magazine's laying around, no help then. Oh! Yeah, they changed for some reason. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. And this has our name on it. For what reason, I'm not sure. Maybe Sayaka changed it? For some reason? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? I'm not sure why someone would do that. Not sure at all. So wait, we can talk to... Why would he point at it though if he's the killer?
Seems like...
Okay, what does he have to say? Saka is worst waifu, dying right away. Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
I'm like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. That's true. Should ask him. Let's talk to Hifumi first. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Oh shit, it's him! As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Thanks, Silent. No, I get it. This game is kind of frustrating. Again, if you guys, if I don't know, if enough guys want me to not play it, then I can skip it. Then I can stop. If you guys really are not enjoying this. It just so happens when Okuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Of course!
Okay, Silent.
It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. Well, we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
Actually. Yeah.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that,
Hey, you bastard.
Oh, sorry.
hey fatty, what'd you do with the cleaning duty gig anyway? What'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a
What are you talking
common
about?
sense kind
Oh,
of
my
way.
love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
There's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Ifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has a cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
What?
But if you're as innocent as you claimed, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
Fucking normies. Don't we know it, Gecko?
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. He said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking.
Okay. So, let's start with this broken thing.
There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. I wonder if it's in Japan it's normal to have an incinerator in the trash room. Making a pizza, name one thing I should put on it. Extra cheese. First up. Or you know what? How do you call it? I'm not sure if it has the same name in English, but Bulgarian cheese, dude. It's fucking awesome. If you got any Bulgarian cheese, it works really well. Also some sort of meat. Be it bacon or, I don't know, pastrami, whatever. God, I want a pizza now. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear to grant you a single wish! Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Bina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. So I got a bunch of suspects now. It says Leon, but he had the key to the trash, which could have been picked, I guess. And also... And now there's the clairvoyant, even though I don't think it's him, but I don't know. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shadow crystal ball, okay. Oh yeah, Toomby's one of those people, I guess. Oh, those fucking... I love my pizzas natural, you know? Like I love my ladies. Just like margaritas, all the way. Maybe like some extra cheese or something. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Pineapple? I never actually tried pineapple on a pizza, but I heard it's good. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... looks like a part of a sleeve that's got blood on it. It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape... it's a part of the sleeve from a buttoned up shirt. Now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. But we still have it, though. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. Yeah, I pressed it by accident. I pressed it by accident. Let's make sure there's nothing else around here. Oh! What's over here? That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look it's hiding any clues. Why is the blood pink? Someone explained it here. I think it was Suika that it's because of the Japanese are afraid of blood and violence like Americans. It's like a nipple to Americans. Like a blood is a straight up blood or stuff like that raises the rating by a shit lot. So that's why they made it pink, so they could have a lower rating and still show bodies. Oh, okay. It's nice I got that. Anything left in there? This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now! Do you see the green and yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Happened was... Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
Huh? The fairy? No. You said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Okay.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check this place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then.
So somehow the guy snuck in here. Maybe he stole the key? I don't know. Maybe it was him? Probably not.
And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on. Yes, we know! But how is that possible? That's what we gotta find out. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was on. Yes, we know.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Miyagi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm
Everyone
sorry.
already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies.
Okay, so let's close it.
The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off, so it seems anyway. So turn it off and let's look inside. Fine, whatever. I think we're done here, right? Hey, Mr. Miyagi, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on, come on.
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up.
Okay, I guess we're done here then. In the area, yes. So, what's next? So we gotta talk to... Well, let's see who's got a white button shirt. Him. Kyo... Whatever. Him. No. Maybe him? It's hard to tell, but maybe. Him, maybe? Maybe. It's odd. Haven't figured it out yet? You haven't been paying attention? Well, I don't know, dude. There's a couple of clues leading me in a bunch of different directions. Or in the direction of a bunch of different people. Oh wait, I can just teleport there, right? Can I... Is this a... Yeah, okay. Seriously, kill Ifumi? But he's Gogolf's favorite character, how can they do that? And the body's still here, like just like that. Okay, so we'll start by talking to Chihiro, I guess, about the numbers, and then we'll talk to that guy about why his crystal ball was there. And possibly his sleeve.
Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the number 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be.
Okay, now this guy.
Hey, Hero, can I ask you something?
No, no, no! I gotta get out of here! Gotta get out now! I've had enough! Gotta break free!
Hero, snap out of it!
Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Hey, does this look familiar?
That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell? broken crystal ball next to incinerator's buttons. Yes, but then why did she write Leon? Or maybe he wrote Leon to... It could be him, I guess, but he's acting... Or no, someone activated them from a distance? But how... Okay, so that's how someone activated them. How did... But someone had to get past the gate anyway to put the trash in the incinerator, right? So someone would have to get through that anyway. Oh, maybe just used it to... No, but they still should have put the trash in the incinerator somehow. They couldn't have thrown it all the way.
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass? And not crystal? That guy totally duped me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that absolutely all BS?
Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you?
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it. Well, it's not him, because he wouldn't have confessed to being his. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. Yep, the Leon, I guess.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
Check crystal ball bin. Okay.
Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million.
Million?
Well, that's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for it.
Speaking of too stupid. Okay, let's try and look. Wait, why is there a... Oh, because there's a body, probably. So I want to try... Oh, there's something interesting here, too. In the dining hall. In Sayaka's room, too. Okay, I'll go there soon. Just want to... Oh, I can go here. Actually, Suika, I saw today, I don't know if it's if it'll help, I saw today a couple of tips for helping with stream lag for viewers on Twitch. I could run that by you if you'd like. And hopefully it'll help, because I really hate you not looking at it. I don't think, maybe, I don't know. I guess I can't know who took the ball. I guess I'll just go to wherever the exclamation points are. Dining hall.
Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue on what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Is that so? What, it doesn't strike anyone as strange that she was out of her room after curfew at 1:30 a.m.? Check all the clues and talk to everybody. Well, I'm trying. There's a trial here, Mori, I told you. So does a... I don't know, does an exclamation mark mean that... Hey, what's this? Oh. Does an exclamation mark mean that... Oh, that's my room, right. Mean that there are clues there that I haven't discovered, or my new room? So I don't know, I haven't looked around here, maybe there's something. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. Sayaka, no. Go through the song quickly. Something about the bed. Oh. Okay. Got a token. Oh, there's absolutely nothing here. So I don't know whether there's an exclamation mark here. Literally missing a clue in the kitchen? What? How? Why would there be a clue in the kitchen anyway? And I just looked at all the clues in Sayaka's room. There was nothing there. First of all, well, I don't know. Oh, the clock maybe, or what? Or is it in the kitchen itself? What? Oh! God, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm retarded. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Now let's talk to her. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife that just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, well, I don't know. Fine, okay, I thought it would be like someone snuck it from his room. I didn't think it through, whatever. I messed up once. Once. I just messed up once, that's it. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I wanted to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. You should be able to say for sure. We can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Okay, so we got that too. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, what? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Okay, I think we're done here. So if that's the case... Oh, there's still a quiz. Okay. Okay, I think I talked to everyone over here. Oh, let's go over here. And where was he again? Over here.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual.
I still haven't watched the DVD. I don't know how. Like I tried, but it wouldn't work. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget beam! Haha, sorry. Just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Hahaha. Whatever, dude. Can I still not watch it in the AV room? For whatever reason? Where's the rest of them, anyway? In the main hall. And who's over there? And she's in the class. Fine. Aw, that sucks. So, do you have any clues or anything? Well, what kinds of clues? Let us just agree we do not know the culprit, who the culprit is, and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But it's, oh yeah, well, we know it. The trash room? It is a perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem. Which is...
as for me,
that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... whatever. The area, yes. I don't think I gotta talk to her anymore. Oh, actually, they said I gotta talk to everyone. So if it's not over there, then it's over there. Okay, in classroom B.
To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I really told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. But besides, I already know who did it.
this is very suspicious.
After all, why was Sayaka killed in your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Okay, so we're not... I think I talked to everyone, but obviously we're not done. I guess I'll try the AV room again. So, again. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta go... Now I get it. I didn't pick it up. I gotta go and pick up actually pick up the DVD. I cannot believe that's actually what I have to do. That's retarded, but whatever. I was sure it's on me, though. That's why I didn't check the trash can earlier. Can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Okay, now we can keep going. So... yeah, over there now.
my dick in that video.
No, I think maybe we can find a motive here. Because if it was Leon, I guess it's something to do with like that he wanted to be a musician and she's the ultimate pop star. So maybe it's something about like her career that's going bad. Or something, I don't know. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. Perfect line of defense there, Simeon. Why would I kill her when I wanted to give her the D? I'm gonna remember that. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Accept that she was dead. The vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went like we can't see it, dude, come on. And the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? It's the same as with a family, like same thing. Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. Well, Kyoko is pretty much the same in the beta, isn't she, Suika? But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
After graduation, whatever. Without warning, the video cut. Well, like you said, the videos could have all been, you know, edited or whatever. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? There we go.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Of course, so that's what it is.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Oh, come on. Yep, this is it.
You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you!
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer?
The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here?
The bit of this game is like the fucking prototype mecha that's always like 10 times as strong as the next one.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well, let's take the fucking elevator. I don't want to talk to you guys. Oh wait, I should probably look around. Maybe I'll get a couple of coins. Nope. Anything else? The gates?
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. It's Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is! As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Just like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yoo-hoo!
Hurry up now! Hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. Oh man, that's just mean. Having signs with X's on their faces? That's just mean. It seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly oh my god! Want to save? Yeah. I'll save. Wait, what? What's this class trial that Monokuma... Is this where I shoot? The Monokuma mentioned, can Makoto sweep away the clouds of suspicion? Yeah, why is it truth bullets? Now we're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna start shooting people. See the clouds of suspicion surrounding him, even with a dead body laying in his bathroom. And what about the... Well, I got one skill I got from Sayaka. It's only appropriate I use it here. Melodious voice. What about the black hand was actually okay, whatever. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3 SP. That's the only thing I have, so... Oh yeah. Yeah, Mori, you stuck spears in her. Okay, so I guess let's start. I'm not sure what's going on. What am I doing? Opening handbook? No, I know what I got.
Let's just go through it once again. Monokuma file was around 1:30 a.m. in my room. In the bathroom, cause of death was a stab wound, and her right wrist appears to have been fractured. There was a struggle. There was a replica sword which had a lot of its coating taken off. Same with the sheath. Sheath also had like some marks on it. So it seems like it was part of a battle. We switched rooms. My key was still there. In Makoto's room before we arrived, the room remains unopened. There is no evidence of having. Yeah, well, there's the toolkit that's unopened, but there was a. Maybe it's not my toolkit. Maybe it's the killer's toolkit, and he switched it. That's probably what happened. It was super clean, which is unlikely. Her wrist was, well, whatever. We know this. The Leon, bathroom door frame, bathroom doorknob, drum nameplates, kitchen knife set, always account, trash duty, incinerator, furniture piece. Okay, I know everything. Let's just start with this. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Nice.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Suika, is that also true about all trials? Do all trials not start until I have all the clues?
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
The poor guy who had to do the voice acting for Ifumi.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Weird. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate. What? Would like to hear more? Yes. What the fuck is going to go on? As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Okay. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use WSD to aim and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements. Use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Know that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Place the escape key during these arguments. You can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. I guess I should save. Oh, I can't. Can't save during a trial. Okay. Okay then. Hope I'm quick. Evidence of struggle. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
That's all this is right.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What? I fucking shot you! Okay. I don't get what's going on here. Huh? There's something odd about the last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. For this further debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, their argument will repeat. What? I don't understand. I shot her with the truth bullet. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Do you happen to notice? What? Represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always accurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these. Oh! Okay. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Fast forward an argument by holding down the shift key. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Science.
Yeah, we know that part.
And the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her.
No! Oh, fuck! Sticky keys! Fuck! Fucking sticky keys wouldn't let me play. Fucking hell.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No! Oh my god, no! Hey, let me... Oh my god.
I assert that the one who was murdered was
killed, and the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, finally. Okay. Finally. That was annoying.
Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
I like this game when it's voice acted, actually. It's much nicer. Whatever. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Okay. So what bullets do I have? Make your argument. Kitchen knife set. That's all I got? Okay.
So what was used to kill her?
It was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
You're right.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
It's not some random knife. Oh yeah, feeling the phoenix right here.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
I never heard Wire, the band.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
No, you did, bitch.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Yes, I mean it just turned into an episode of Law & Order. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes, I do. Okay, concentrate by holding down the space key. Okay. While concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Oh, use account. Okay, that's the only bullet I got, so I'm good.
So I guess there's no question.
Just because I want to do it.
Knife was the murder weapon.
Oh, so that's it.
Where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, we were there.
But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared? Well, we were there. Come on, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Why is there rave music playing in this trial? I don't know. It's just that's that kind of courtroom.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Well, what if two people hold on the knife at the same time and then they stab someone? Who's the blackened guy then, huh?
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Ooh.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Oh my god, lesbo action?
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
What a twist! Oh man! Amazing.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Yeah, Sakura is a chick. Corn. Another twist. This game is full of twists.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
we're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
It was gonna be good.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
How is Silent? What is this Salinja talking like? That I sound like him. I wonder.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... well, not Monokuma, I guess Sayaka. That only makes sense.
Then...
And the killer didn't grab the... Okay,
the knife?
that works. That still works.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Maybe she did kill herself? Nah.
As she left, she
No,
said
that's
she
impossible.
just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Maybe she was afraid, so she grabbed the knife. You don't know.
The person who took the knife was the victim herself. I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
He's right.
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Was violence, Jack?
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I do. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run it... Oh, so it's timed too. What the fuck? This sounds really complicated. Good luck and have fun. Something that... And I still can't save, right? Yep. Toko is so wet right now. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. What, hair? If you can just figure out what that something is. I think hair, but... Hangman's Gambit. Yep, hair. Yep. What, I'm wrong? Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. What? It's not R? Yeah, it has to be hair. Okay, why did it say... I don't know, it was
Now
weird.
I understand.
This is weird.
That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Well, Corn, I tried. I did that. First of all, I didn't know you have to like shoot a couple of times. Oh, you have to write in order. Well, how? Well, they didn't say that. How am I supposed to know that? I thought I just had to do the letters.
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Oh, Gogol, now you're coming back, Gogol. Thank you. To point out I was wrong. They're not. See why I was howling the letter you were... Dude, there was so much going on in that GUI and that interface, I couldn't have, like, seen it all, okay?
That makes sense, does it not?
I'm pretty sure that didn't say it has to be in order. I'm almost positive.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
6 times running. You know what? I'm just waiting for me to fuck up. You know what? Fuck all of you guys. English isn't my first language. I get a free pass. Whatever. Even for hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Shut up, guys. I'm not failing. I'm doing great. See? We're advancing. I'm not the suspect. I'm not the lead suspect anymore.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
What? Oh shit, it's timed. The killer and the evidence that proves it is obviously the doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Anyway, Simeon, I thought it was like... Well, why would it be in order? I thought it was like, you know, what's that game? Wheel of Fortune or whatever? Where you can just, like, you know, choose whichever letters you want. What does it matter? Why would it be in order? It makes no sense. I mean, it makes some sense, but it doesn't have to be in order.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it.
Dude, look at Toko. Look at Toko's look. I'm not sure if she's horny or...
You still don't see? Okay then.
Morthan, I think it came out before Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Maybe not, actually. This came out in 2010, so I'm not sure. Was it bewildering act? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention, fuck. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes, whatever. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one line of contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches zero, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots actually lies. My logic? Oh no! Oh, so yeah, this is sort of a Phoenix Wright wannabe, I guess. Well, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Oh, this is right.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
I think this
because
is right.
Sayaka had locked it.
She didn't need to lock it.
The reason my
Yes,
bathroom
Garho, it
didn't
is.
open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
One important. Oh, because the signs were switched. Males' bathrooms can't be locked. Nope. So if someone wants to rape you, you're fucked. If you're a guy, that is. For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail Kiro didn't know was the crime took place in Saka's room. The crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Yeah, it was the assistant girl who got killed. Our waifu. Ex-waifu.
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Corn, we're not out of clues just yet. We still got a couple of clues and evidences and stuff like that we haven't used, so just wait and see.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. Well, I know why that was. Where is it? She promised us. Wait, where is that? Oh, evidence of a struggle, I guess. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, I got fucking 3 minutes to think about it. Her wrist. Dome nameplates? No. Well, she promised us she wouldn't do it, but... The keys, it's either the keys or the struggle, but the struggle could still be once he got inside and started attacking her. Maybe the keys would trigger the fact. Where are they? Where is that? Oh, there we go. I don't remember when the victim was discovered, Makoto's room was key was found in Makoto's room. Sayaka originally asked Makoto to switch with her when someone attempted to force her way into the room and she became frightened. Oh, that's why she wouldn't. Because she was frightened. Okay.
Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, well, we did this. We were here. Happened
Knowing
like
what she's
an hour
been
ago.
through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Ooh, snap! Come see me in my room, check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? So that's why... So she switched... What was going on? Very interesting. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two in 5 minutes, come see me in my room. So then she came in and asked... That's why she didn't want us to fuck her! But she was such a tease. She was planning something. Very interesting.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
So our waifu lied to us.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
She's probably like the ultimate detective or something like that. That's like her specialty.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
No, our new room, I think. No?
Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
What?
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night.
Yeah.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
So it must have been Sayaka. That's what they're saying.
I didn't. But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Why would she do that though? Like, why would she want it to be in our room and not hers?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then, pay attention.
Fucking fat hamster. Well, he's the ultimate, what's the word? I forgot the word. He's the ultimate, fanfic writer, so, and yeah, he's one of the best characters. I still like Sakura better, and now I also like, Kyoko better. But, he's like number 3 for me. Dorm nameplates. Yeah, they were switched, but why?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
damn it,
even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would
oh, come on.
that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, it specifically says,
I see. Then they would have gone to...
Exactly. The room.
Why does it take so long? At least I can do it as many times as I feel like.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
That also explains why Leon was confused about it, I guess.
So
I always thought the murderer
saying
did it.
is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was...
Oh, whoops.
Okay, then who did it?
Obviously Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yeah. Check the nameplate so you don't get the wrong room. She was making sure.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out.
Or
We
fucked
know
her
who
first.
did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yep.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Or someone else saw the note, Gecko. I guess, but it doesn't... But, well, they're assuming that she put it under someone's door or she gave it to them. Well, if she signed it, that means she must have... I don't know, sliding it under someone's door means that, means that they're the only one that could see it. So, and that does seem plausible, so... Well, it can do some damage, Gecko, as you'll see soon.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Exactly, that's what broke her wrist. Even a replica should be able to, if it hits her wrist, should be able to break it. Depends what it's made of, but still. Even if it's blunt. We know because... her wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Bats, I'm doing pretty good right in the middle of this investigation of this trial. How about you? How are you doing?
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? That's what we need to make clear. It's a bit more to... Oh my god! Just tell me everything! Yeah. Getting used to these non-stop debates. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Oh, okay. That was getting kind of complicated. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Press the QT key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Yeah, I know, Simeon, shut up. It's hard enough. I'm simple. I'm a simple guy. What can I say? Press and release Q to cycle through each bullet. I can use them. Oh, well, just use the fucking mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. Well, I had it on hard. I put all the difficulties on hard, just so you guys know. So fuck you. Press the QT. For our purpose, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean, like it always is in my gameplays. Well, then good luck and have fun. Okay, let's see what we got. Well, I can go through it as many times as I want, I think, without any penalty. So, replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. It's probably the sheath. I'm assuming it's gonna be the sheath.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And
Maybe?
that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
No. Ah, damn it. That...
And they killed her with it.
I clicked shift instead of space.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Well, oh, I think I messed up.
Shoot!
A contradiction there's somewhere? I have fucked up. Bats, I'm sorry, but I can't concentrate right now. I can only do so many things at once. Even Howard is piss easy in this game. Shut up, Suika, shut up! Sword sheath, yes, it makes sense. Wait, did I shoot the wrong one?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit...
Hold on, okay, I want to think. What they're saying is that she used the knife after she used the... he attacked her with a sword, she got attacked, and then she took out the knife. It can't be because... Well, because of the sword sheath had marks on it. That's what makes sense. So what am I missing here? Culprit grabbed the sword.
When the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Sword-based sneak? Yeah, that makes sense. They got in, they grabbed the sword, they struck at her. It didn't kill her, like they might have thought. It only broke her fucking wrist. As committed... You mean I... Oh, rule violation. The whole gig with a timer kind of fizzles. When it turns out you can pause. Yes, it does. See, I'm a fucking genius. Non-stop, you wish. So hold on. Okay, so wait, let me think. So they're saying she took out the knife, but it doesn't... Well, I don't know. So I got the knife set, I got the sheath. It only makes sense that the sheath would do that. Like that she would try to defend herself with the sheath. Right? It makes fucking sense. It just does.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
Yes, that makes sense.
So she tried to fight back.
So she tried to fight back with the knife? Maybe she invited him because she wanted to kill him. Oh, I just realized why she did it. Because I had to scum up bad game. Shut up, Simeon. Fuck off. Wait, I just realized she was planning on murdering whoever she invited. Oh, I'm just getting it. She was planning on murdering that dude. And oh, that's a nice twist. She was planning on murdering whoever she invited. That's why she got the kitchen knife, and that's why she switched the things. And then in the morning, she would have switched them back, and there would have been a dead body in our room, and she would have been none the wiser. And well, we would have been none the wiser. Okay, so that's why she did that. I still don't realize, like, what am I doing wrong here? I'm in trouble with a game that barely... Shut up, Suika. She tried to fight back.
Kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it so what the fuck? So maybe it's the sword-based attack with a sheath. Maybe the guy. Maybe she. Oh, she tried to kill the guy, but he didn't want to kill her, so he didn't attack her with a sword. He attacked her with a sheath. Oh. I think I'm starting to see. I slow, but I get there eventually.
When the fighting broke out,
okay,
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Yes.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
See, I just need time, and eventually I get there. I fucking got there. By myself. No need for whatever.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think that the replica isn't sharp, so that's the only thing that could scratch the room. Damn, this puts her in a whole new light. I like this. That's a nice twist.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheep get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Again, a broken wrist.
Shoot!
Ah, shit! Oh, her palms? Come on. Fine, her palms, her palms.
I got it!
It would be both, though.
You're talking about
But
her
fine,
palms,
whatever.
right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
See, Cornys thought it was the broken wrist, too. Because she couldn't hold it, she won't be able to hold it in the right hand. I guess palms make sense, too. It's right, I should have thought about that.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Because water can remove it, the water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Sabotage the whole trial, but then I'll die, Scribble.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Yep, she's a bitch. She's not at all what she appeared to be. She was probably playing us from the get-go. I'm assuming. And wow, she's a bitch. This person, she's not my waifu anymore.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Yep.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Well, yeah, Corn, but I expected it to come out later. And again, in a game like 999, it's not that some people are who they appear to be, just that the critical people aren't who they appear to be. Like, I believe that Hifumi is actually Hifumi Yamada. I believe he actually who he is. I don't think he's hiding anything, because he's like the comic relief, you know. And so first of all, I wasn't expecting this, and I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. Even if she's not who she appears to be, that doesn't mean I expect her to be like this. I did know there was going to be some more depth to her, but I didn't expect her to like pin the murder on us, like to be completely evil.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid, or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
Anyone saw her leaving? Well, supposedly we all made a promise not to leave our rooms at night, so I guess she was counting on that. It is risky and pretty retarded with, well, it's anime logic, like Simeon said. But you know what I just thought? I'd like to see a game like this where the protagonist is the, like at some point, I don't know if this is happening here, but like the final day, or like at the mill, I don't know, like after a couple of killings, we find ourselves in a situation like this, where someone attacks us, and then we're the and we have to defend ourselves, and then we're the killer, and then we have to kill everybody else in order for us to survive. And we have to like foil the whole thing. That would be cool, I think. That would be pretty crazy.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Well, it's the thing, Golf. It's not really the bad guy even, because like the killer here, he's not really a bad guy. He was just like invited, thinking he was gonna get lucky, and then he found himself attacked. So of course he's gonna like defend himself, and then he killed her. So he's not even a bad guy. But because of the circumstances, we still have to kill him, or else we're all killed. So the thing in that thing is, it's all. Well, yeah, you see.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Thoughts on why they're banned? Oh, I said I never heard them. I never even heard of them. Why they're banned? I could check them out though.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
He's not innocent, Gecko. He still killed someone, and the rules here are very specific. The only way to get out is to kill someone and not get caught. And if you get caught in the trial, then you die. And if you don't get caught, then everyone else die. That's the rules here. And we saw what happens if you break the rules, so that's just... It was self-defense. Well, the rules didn't say anything about self-defense, Gecko. That's just the way it is. Honestly, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. Or is there? Make your argument shit. Trash duty, always account, dying message. It's probably dying message or trash duty.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
There we go.
No,
Straight up.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Yeah, so I guess that was her revenge. In the end.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Oh my god, you guys.
Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Left index finger, I guess.
I got it!
Well, technically no, it doesn't
The
prove
left
it.
index finger had blood on it.
It doesn't prove, like someone could still just dip her finger in blood, but whatever.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Corn, I don't think so. There's no way. It said 11038. Like it was right there. It didn't say Leon, dude. Why can't you read? Can't you see?
She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
What could it be?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Oh my god, could this... Maybe?
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, it must be
The
Noel.
connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
No.
You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037.
Yeah, what does N037 mean? Oh my god, this game is literally like so much more retarded than I even think. It's no use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
But why would we do that? Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Oh! What a twist!
Huh? You just shot past the clue card and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
It was a... Oh, I have to choose it now? Really? Select someone? Oh. Yeah, she killed herself. I wonder if his face is gonna... No, his face doesn't incriminate him. But...
Here's my answer. The key
Yep.
to solving this mystery was
I told you,
simply to
bats
rotate the
and
writing
corn.
180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally.
No, not this time, Golf. Noel walks away this time, but we'll get him, don't worry. We'll fucking get that Noel.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the
No,
letters
don't
will
do
be
it, just...
inverted.
Are they actually gonna try and do it? Like, they're all gonna sit down and try to write
That
it?
sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I don't think you're supposed to take it seriously, Scribble. I think it's supposed to be like, you know, funny like that, and whatever. The evidence Leon tried to get rid of, I know what it is. Obviously, if we have it, the burnt shirt piece.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
Oh, you just wait and see, Morithane. You just wait and see.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Remains of a ship which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Something about we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible. When it was disposed, where it was disposed, how it was disposed. I guess how it was disposed? Or where. Could be how or where. Until we become clear.
How the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear?
Oh, come on. It was basically the same thing. Maybe it's when? I don't know.
I got it!
Yeah. Oh, come on, it's basically the same thing.
Look closely at how the shirt was disposed of. We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say.
What's that? That said, if you want to watch something like this, that's pretty good. Liar game is enjoyable. If you want to read something like this, doubt. I'd like to bring Crackers the Parrot to the stand. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever.
You can't reach the incinerator without
I did like,
opening the
so
gate
far
in
I did
front of the
like,
trash room, right?
it better. Suika, because it was basically the same thing. Saying that it was in the trash room, or saying that it was incinerated in the trash room is the same fucking thing. We progressed at all? Yes, I'm almost done with the trial here. And then I'm done. This is much longer than I thought it would be.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. I still don't get. So what? He threw the shirt in there? That's basically what he did? He could have just locked it in his room. And no one would have seen it. Like the bloodied shirt. Wait, what now? Oh, make your argument. Blue shirt picks incinerator, shadow crystal ball is gonna be, obviously.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy them.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But Suika, come on, it's Suika, it's like but it's in the incinerator, in the trash room. It's so obvious. I mean, that's just like that's just being, you know, nitpicky.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Throw it. Divine with it?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Yeah, it just happened like an hour and a half ago.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Bats. The explanation for the numbers puzzle.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
That, and after he cleaned up all the hairs and shit, whatever.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Oh, he's a baseball superstar, of course. Of course. Should have thought about that. Anyway, I still don't get why he didn't just like hide it in his room, under the bed or whatever. No one would have looked there.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
I wonder if all of their abilities work into, like all the killer's abilities work into their murders.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Oh, come on.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Yes, I would like to hear more. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough? All in good luck and have fun. Okay, but I know everything that happened. Maybe it's for later. Okay, this is weird, but okay. Okay, so she had the knife, and she attacked him and he... Okay. And then... Okay, so she attacked him with a knife. Then she... Oh, no, wait, no. My bad. It's the wrong... Okay. Forgot you read it right to left. Okay. And then she had that. And then she attacked him, and then he used that. And she attacked him some more, then he... Maybe it's not over here? Hold on. Oh, well, I got 10 fucking minutes. This is on the hardest difficulty? 10 minutes? Oh, okay, there are more. What's this, though? Oh, it's the right... Okay. Okay, so it's only over here. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, now I'm seeing it. Okay. Okay, this is kind of weird. It's kind of hard to understand the... Is the fucking crystal... No, it's not. Ah, I'm not looking at chat. Okay, so anyway. So she was doing that, I'm assuming? Oh no, it fell down. It's confusing. Okay, no, I'll do it from the end. Okay, I'll just do it like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... So this is how it ended. Then he tied this shit up. And... Oh, this is annoying. Okay, over here, what could it be? He tied the thing... Oh, and he threw it. Yeah, I know, I just feel like, why won't I take my time? On the right? Hold on, I'll just start doing... Okay, he came in. I'm not sure... Well, it seems like it's going super slow. Oh, right. Okay. Over here, he had to do this, so... Is this where he threw it? I already got this, so I guess I got some. I guess then... Oh yeah, he throws it and hits. God, these fucking manga comics. Okay, over here, I bet it's... this. Picked it up. Over here, she wrote it down. This is where he unlocked... Try to unlock... Oh, no. Maybe... Okay, this... Okay, use this over here. Try to open it up... No! No, this is wrong. GG no re... And you wonder why? Well, I could have done it. I could have done it quicker. Anyway, where are we now? Okay, so what happened? Okay, so he hit her wrist, and then something happened, and she ran into the room. Oh, she dropped it, obviously. And then he grabbed it. And what happened here? So she... I'm almost done. So he came in. He said, why do you want me here? She was angry. She jumped at him. Oh, I guess this... I think I'm ready. How do I...
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Dude, if this was if this was a Western comic, I would have done it in like 30 seconds. I just don't read manga, okay? Sorry, I'm not a total weeaboo. I didn't even know about this game. I played it because someone requested it, not because I wanted to. Okay? So that's it. So I'm not retarded, okay?
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
But this is a real weird storyboard. Why would you drop whatever?
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Well, it's been 4 hours, Scribble. I kind of want to get the stream over with.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Wait, what? Didn't lay the reasoning right and need to rearrange the events of the case? What? Come on. So what, this? Oh, yeah. See, you don't need this thing right here. You don't need this.
The killer is you! During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right
You don't
wrist.
need this panel right on the left here, but whatever. No, I know, I'm not butt frustrated. I'm just like, it's been 4 hours, I was counting on a 2.5 hour stream.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Oh crap. Oh, it's back. Okay. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, base Twitch, exactly.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Actually, this is where he really fucked up, because he could have, once he was locked inside, he could have just run out and said, like, Sayaka just tried to kill me, or whatever. And shown them the note, and all of that, and it would have been pretty obvious that she tried to kill him. But this is where he fucked up. This is where he wanted to get revenge and try to kill her.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
So what if Leon is still locked in school?
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
He is in his right to murder. What do you mean he is in his right? Technically, yeah, but you see it all fucked up right here. It was an impromptu murder. He didn't think it through. No, because he didn't think it through. If he would have planned it ahead, maybe he would have gone away with it. But no, he just it was a gut reaction. He didn't think it through, and that's why he fucked up.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Actually, the real thing they're not addressing here is where he got the screwdriver from. How he tried to open the thing, because our well, they're probably gonna address it soon.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator. which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief.
He rolled it into a ball, Gecko, and then threw it like a ball.
But there was one thing they missed.
Wasn't toolkit in Makoto's? No, it wasn't. It was closed. That's the thing. So I assumed that's what he did. He opened Makoto's kit and then switched it with his own, so it would appear closed or something. So yeah. Even though maybe he shouldn't have done that, I'm pretty sure it was closed. It was closed though.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I am? Oh shit. First bullet time battle is about to begin? Yes, oh my god, I thought we were done with this! I really need to pee! Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent just simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, aka BTB, by the way. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses to each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. What? This is so confusing. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. I think I've got this. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start up a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. The tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent, their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Shoot their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Just like before, your influence gauges reaches 0, you fail. I hope I don't have to restart from the beginning. This is confusing, but I'll give it a shot.
They didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Disputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I have to figure it out. What? Truth is I shot you. The moment of truth. Whatever. I don't get this.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't
Oh,
me.
I get it.
Stupid! You lie! Shut up! You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof?
Fucking die! Yeah, that was.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
Yeah, that was absolutely retarded, I gotta say.
It had to be a screwdriver, right?
I mean, I thought I had to move to like choose the. I thought I had like to move my target reticle to like choose a thing and then press the button, whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Yeah, this feels like, I don't know, like the studio or someone said, like the lead, I don't know, whatever, came and said, well, you know, rhythm games are really big right now. Can you add some rhythm elements to this? And I'm like, no, it doesn't really work here. Well, you gotta do it anyway, because that's what sells right now. And they're like, okay, I guess we can add it at the end of the trial or something, I guess.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! It had to be their very own toolkit. Stupid, 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 stupid! Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used. Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, wow.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
The face of a guy who realized he's about to die, I guess. A. Okay. Probably couldn't have gone anything else. Oh, I got 95. Oh, nice.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Toku
one?
should vote for you.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
God, this fucking game. You know what would have been an amazing twist if we would have gone wrong. It really wasn't Leon. That would have been an amazing twist. Oh, I gotta go back to voice acting.
Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwana!
Huh?
That's gonna be in my nightmares. Leon. No S rank, time to reset, shut up. Kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
So I guess maybe we are the ultimate lucky ones, because that could have gone very wrong for us.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. Yeah, but still, she was a total bitch, and if I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine it. But you were in the same position. Like, Monokuma threatened your entire family, and you didn't kill anyone because of this. Certainly didn't try to frame. I know when you think about it, this game does a lot of weeaboo bullshit, but it does go against the trope of, like, the waifu, I think. Like, I did expect this game to be like typical cliche anime bullshit where you get your waifu and she sticks throughout the game and she's your assistant and you like her and you take care of her like a 999. But it wasn't that case. She turned out to be a bitch and tried to frame us. So it does go against that trope. So kudos for that, I guess. Now we're trapped here with no way out. How I say waifu? Isn't that how you're supposed to say it?
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Oh, so she killed people before. Okay. It was all just a mask. The axe ending? I don't think so, Gecko. I got 2 endings, but I don't think the axe one was one of them. Anyway, not in the 2 ending, at least. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, why is he forgiving her? That's why she betrayed me. This guy is so bad, so bad. I can't believe he forgives her for trying to frame him for murder. After she was, oh my god, after she played him like a fiddle.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Of course she was. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Yes! I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. I really do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
that's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. True waifu right here.
Right here. Her and, well, since, Sakura is apparently gay, then, she's my new waifu. I ship it.
Her grip was like iron, strong enough. I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice! I had to kill her!
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him, such a bit of faggot. So what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka, or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Chills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
No more begging, no more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules! Society demands it!
Stop! Please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star!
No!
God, this is taking forever, just kill him.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Whoa. Oh, you guys were right! Yep, you guys were absolutely right. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, and it goes slowly too. Oh no, it goes fast. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a bad fucking way to go. Are we gonna see what's left of it? Yeah, it was on the Vita, and it's on PC now too. I'm using the PC version. God damn, can you imagine like actually seeing someone go through that? That would be fuck. There would be nothing left of him. It would just be like, I don't know, the chains would fall eventually. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? I would have wanted to know though what he would have prepared for like all the others. In case they murdered, like what he would have prepared for Sayaka as a pop star, and for the other girls as the fashionista. Like what kind of you know, ironical deaths, executions would is he prepared for?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control!
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Well, that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying, and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. We're trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say.
Oh, maybe there's an audience to this. I didn't think about this. Maybe it's like maybe it is a secret society type of thing where they kidnapped us and they put us in this type of thing, and like rich people watch it and bet on us. I didn't think of that. Should have.
I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone.
Or a Truman Show kind of style. No. Yeah, I guess. Only with more killing. Or like a battle royale kind of thing.
He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality.
Well, they don't have internet, Scribble. So, like, I would have stayed there if there was internet, but since no internet, no video games, fuck it. No movies either, it seems. Like, there's an AV room, but I didn't see any DVDs or movies or anything. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. What? Where'd you get that? This execution is only showing the official... hold on, I gotta read this. Saka Maizono's final performance. Sayaka is placed on a stage in the form of a giant man-trap along its edge, complete with a meter to score her. Wait, what? I want to read that. Trap complete with a meter to score her. She is required to sing in order to fill the aforementioned meter until it's full. However, just as the meter is about to reach its highest score, when Akuma destroys it, triggering the failure condition. This causes a giant man trap to slam shut, killing Saka instantly. The execution is only shown in the official. It's not bad, I guess. It's not bad, but I liked Korn's idea better. What about the fashionista, Suika? Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh, he's crying. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment...
Just a second.
Yeah, I agree with Korn. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back. Well, that's the thing. Well, Korn, I think the point of that is like giving her hope. When she was like almost there, she almost can fill the meter and save herself, and then she dies. Yeah, Morthan, I'm pretty sure there's a plot here. And certain people are always the killers. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. The thing about that is that when you get the heartbreak, but it's so sudden you don't realize... I guess that's true, Korn. Yeah, I in the end I liked your idea better. I like the ironical thing better than the heartbreak. But even till the end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? Oh, so Suika can't even see what I'm writing. Should I reset it? Is it working for other people? We're almost done, I hope. Also, can someone ask Kuika to tell us what's the fashionista's death? I'm kind of curious. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
Or thoughts of revenge. The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
No, Gecko, I know, I've seen it. I mean, like, what would it... Like, if she would have been the murderer, what would her death be? Like he just said about her. That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was... uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone, or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends Sayaka and Leon and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situations. The fashionista, Suika. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. No, I know she got skewered by spears, but I don't think that's what was planned for her. If she would have killed someone. Oh, the fashionista, that got scared. Never mind, Google. My bad. I could have possibly moved past something like that. Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. You said that already! So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the high road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. New waifu right here. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. Oh, revealing that would spoil the entire plot? Okay, so in the end. I'll ask you that in the end of the game. No, don't have him say it. Or have him spoiler it, but I don't want to see it. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, oh my god, if he's gonna say I'm psychic. I can't say it.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Oh my god. I couldn't complete the sentence, it hurt me. Just say it. Chapter 1 to survive the end. So we're done. We got 12 people left. To be continued. Next stream. Oh, I got the Despair Bat present. Huh. Guess I'll check it out. Yes, I want to save. And this is it. Okay, so this has been a 4.5 hour stream, guys. Much more than anticipated. I think next time I'm just gonna stop a stream before we reach the trial and do a whole stream just for the trial. And that would probably work better. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here, for sticking around for this long. I know it must have not been easy. I'm reminding you guys that I won't be back tomorrow. I think I'll be back on Tuesday though. You can check the schedule to be sure. Here's the fact we used to kill Leon. It's still pouring with his blood. Yeah. So check the schedule. It's always updated. I'm also reminding you, you can vote for what game I'm gonna do next. I added a new game that actually SCG requested, and I think it can be really good. It's Bear Simulator, so you can vote for that. So you can vote for that too. And what else? And as usual, if anyone has any way of like getting more people to enjoy the streams here with us, I'd love it. I love having I loved having all of you people with me, and I loved and I love having more people. I just love the conversations and the company. Anyway, that's it. Morthin and Suika, please stick around for a couple of minutes because I want to send you something I found today about improving the stream quality for viewers on Twitch. So I'll look that right up. I saw it earlier today and I'll send that right to you. And that's it. Thanks everybody for sticking around and helping me out with this weird ass game. And I'll see you guys probably on Tuesday. So that's it guys. Marco.